Alright, good Monday morning. Barely, but it's still morning here. Um, See if we can get the road finished up. See what other kind of shenanigans we can get into before I have to stop. I do know the wife's got some stuff she wants me to do today, but I'll try to get a quick run in here. I know we didn't get it finished yesterday. I had to stop and help her with some stuff outside. And I am on the wrong map. Hang on, that is my personal save. I forgot I was playing some on my map last night. I was thinking that looked weird. So let's go to this one. There we go. Why the hell is that playing? That was weird. It's supposed to be on a 90s playlist. I don't know why I played that. My game is zoomed in. Shouldn't be. Oh, you know what, Dwayne? We were messing with that last night. That's what it is. You are correct. You are correct. I forgot we were playing around with this scene because we were working on that stuff for you. Uh, to get that fixed. I'll have to fix that. Hang on just a second. There we go. That should have it where y'all can see everything, I believe. Yes. Alright, let me get back on the stream manager. Alright, that should have it straightened out then. Yeah, I forgot we were messing with that scene last night when we were working on that stuff for you. I can't remember if it had those black bars at the side or not yesterday, but it's going to today. I'm not going to mess with that any further. And for the ones that need to know, ads are starting soon, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't even think about that because most of the time my stuff's just set up before I go live and then I pop in and roll. But That was the one we were playing around with, that double screen stuff. You can open it. I do apologize. I am a little sinus and allergy fied this morning. I don't know why this isn't staying on my playlist, but this is about to drive me crazy. This is not the crap I want to listen to. I don't think my wife is on. Yeah, my wife's back there messing with it. I want to try to line this up, see if we can get the AI to finish on one side, then we will do the other. I think it will. I don't know. We'll find out. How do I get to that? Well, that's that road. There we go. It's not gonna let me. Yep. Okay, we'll just do it ourselves then. Screw it. Nothing wrong with doing it the manual way. hang on, chat. Be just a second here. Okay, I am back. Apologies for that. Had to talk to my son for just a second. I'm sure there was a way to get this to finish that one side. Um, Probably would have to be in the square on the other end, but like I said, we'll finish this one up. Then we'll put it on the other side, have it come down as far as it will, and finish up. I do like this truck because it does haul quite a bit more, but it is slow. There's one that we're supposed to get and unlock later that can hold 40 tons, so it'll hold twice what this one does. But I'm not sure it's going to be any better because it is articulated, and I struggle with articulated things. Like on farm sim, I have a hard time driving the articulated tractors, so I'm sure on here the truck would drive me bonkers too. Alright, so that was supposedly enough to finish that side. And the only thing will be, once we actually get these roads done, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to run that route out of there, because that place is still in a pretty bad mess. We have to clean some stuff up. Oh, come on and turn. Wait, I wonder what time Hatter pooped out on us. I told him he wouldn't be on when I got up. I did see it look like he swapped over to some once human before he went off. Alright, let's set this one out on this track if it will let us. Yeah, it will. Good deal. We'll let it do what we can. 9:45? Okay, so I got up about 10, so I just missed him. Did something come up, or did he just start getting tired? It still kills me how they can spread so much more than we can. I do wish they would fine tune it a little bit on coming out. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll tell you, man, I've never tried a 24-hour stream, but I don't know if I could do it anymore. I'm getting too old to stay up like that. I've done a few 9 and 12s since I've been streaming, and I tell you what, I'm just exhausted at the end of them. Hell, a good 4-hour stream will wear you out, especially if you got a lot going on that you're talking about. Chat's really popping. It just drains me down mentally. Turn how I tell you to turn. Dadgummit. I don't know if I would ever be able to do a 24-hour stream, even if I could stay awake. I don't know that my wife and kids would let me. I would like to do one. I've actually thought about it around the affiliate anniversary, and break it up into like, excuse me, time segments. Say like do 4 hours of farm sim, 4 hours of Forza, maybe 4 hours ATS. Just split it up into 6 4-hour groups. Roughly. I mean, you ain't gonna hit it exactly 4 hours. but I don't know if she would let me do it. Honestly, I'm not even sure what day of the week my affiliate anniversary's on. Let me look. It might be something I have to do for the weekend. Oh, actually, no, it's on a Friday. That could actually be possible. I could start that Friday evening after work and run through to the Saturday. Who knows? That's still a long ways off. That's over in August, so just a thought. And of course, anything that we do would be opened up to multiplayer. So if anybody wanted to pop in, hang out, and play a bit, they'd be able to. Nope. My wife has messaged me. Just a moment. Apologies for that. Wife always comes first. Alright, hopefully this will be the last load for all this. And we can go and get our grading front loader, smooth this stuff out. Honestly, not sure where we left it or if we even had it out yet on this map. We'll find out. I don't think we had the road stuff out yet. I think this is our first road project we've done on this one. And I do know the body on this thing swivels, but it's just easier to back it in and do it. Perfect. Alright, let's get this pulled up here at the factory out of the way. Alright, I don't know that we have it out. Let's look and see. No. So, where is... There's our base. Alright, we'll get this over there, flatten that down. It'll take a minute to get it there. Ooh, holy crap. I got over in the rocks. See, it's what I tell you. I struggle driving articulated things. Sorry, I'm just checking stuff out as we go by. Now, this could be an interesting drop. I want to try while we're here pushing some of this crap out of the way to get through later. So we'll need to bring the truck down with the paver and the roller, and some of this could cause an issue. I don't feel like bringing a crane truck down right now. It's got that a little better than it was. I say that, and then we can't get across that barrel. Really? There we go. Hey, look, it's raining on the game. Imagine that. I think we went up here. I'll be glad to get the upgraded version of this one because this thing is so slow. Only bad thing about this quote-unquote rusty stuff, it's free, they give it to you, but it doesn't drive and move worth a hoot. I do wish, I understand not having the option to sell it because you could get extra money so fast, but I do wish you had the option to at least get rid of it in a sense once you replace it with something new. Because as the game gets deeper, which we're only on the technically third map since it's after tutorial here, but the garage is going to get so cluttered because you have all this stuff they give you in here that you'll be upgrading. I take a wrong turn because it does not look familiar. No, we're still good. And honestly, as slow as this thing is, I probably should have put it on the truck and drove it to you, but it'll be all right. I may try the really big hauler they gave us to bring the roller and the paver over at one time. I think it will make it. The only place I'm worried about is that really big drop down back there. We'll see. That's still going to be a bit because we got to get all this stuff flattened out. While I do appreciate the nice bright yellow lines that shows you where to put the road, and I missed a spot. Um, I don't like it in the sense that it darkens everything up, and I can't see where the hell I'm going. Okay, we got to hop back in here and go grab some more sand. I didn't realize I missed that little spot. I thought everything was clear. Just that is my one gripe with the game, and I get the process of it because I mean, like I said, I've played construction sim the whole way through. I know stuff just takes a while, but holy crap at the sand you have to do on here. It's a little much. If they would fine tune our ability to be able to empty it a little better, would help. I mean, I don't mind making a few trips, but too much of it comes out as soon as you get the or the dump going, and you don't get to have a good long run with it. That is one thing on construction sim, at least when you barely crack the bed of the truck open, they'll say dump gravel, sand, or what have you. It was a more contained pour, and it wasn't just, hey, as soon as the gate opens, half your damn load comes out. That is my one complaint with this game. I mean, even on that game, yes, it was very tedious. It would take several truckloads to do some of the jobs, but still, you could control it and literally drive over it, and now it's good. So, kind of chaps my ass right there, too, how it does that. It looks like you need more, you can drive on it, and then, hey, magically, no, never mind. You actually had enough. Alright, one or two things needs to happen. This game needs to brighten up some, or the rain needs to stop, because it is hard to see this road right now. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just when it rains and you're doing these roads like this, the highlighting just makes it impossible to see. And I have the brightness up a little bit, so it's not that. Well, this may be most of the stream today to be finishing this stuff off, because there's still a lot to do here. But I don't want to skip anything. Want to keep everything here. Some of you in chat do already know, but I am uploading these to YouTube as well for folks that aren't in the stream. I'm putting the Twitch replays up. I'm going to start trying to make some other stuff for YouTube. Do you have my link in the description now for my channel? If you did want to follow over there and hit the sub button, would be appreciated. I'm trying to get that going. Like I said, been streaming probably close to a year now. Been wanting to start that side up for a while and just haven't done it. We put our first video up last night. Actually, really impressed with it. It's had more views than I thought it ever would. I'm not really worried about super perfection on these. The main thing is just getting it flat enough for the paver will work. Because it's going to screw it up anyways and have these weird looking marks left. It'll do that on these that you're tasked to build the road. Once you complete it, anything that's not that yellow line will look weird. Whereas, like this road here that we built on our own, it'll look fine. So that's another thing they need to try to straighten out. And I know I've been kind of harsh on the game this morning and fussing. I do like it, don't get me wrong. Just some little quirks about it that just needs patched. Should be a simple fix. I know this road seems like it's been a lot of work, but on my personal save, I'm on the Incommunicado map, and there's a pit on there that you have to fill in right at the start. And I do have the big dump on it too, and it took forever to fill that thing in, even with it. I know from watching some of my guys that I hang out in their streams play, they're a little ahead of me. And as it goes on, there's some really big places to fill in. Alright, that should be good on that. We'll go get this spot flattened out. I do know here in a little while we'll have to build that bridge. I'm not sure when. And wouldn't you know, we had sunshine for about 2 in-game minutes, and it's raining again. Who would have thought that, huh? I don't have a big enough crane to do it, but I do wonder if that boat right there could be pulled in for scrap. That would make a lot of beams and pipes. Hey JY, how are you this morning, buddy? Hope your Monday's going good so far. Good, good. That's good to hear. I'll tell you what, I have never heard of that game you were playing last night, but that was definitely interesting looking. I tuned in kind of late, but I was there about the time that moose started kicking your tail really good. That was funny. I was going to say it does look like a very challenging game. Um, Definitely one you would want to have some patience for. Okay. Well, if that was easy mode, I wouldn't want to see some of the harder ones. That's for sure. And dude, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure on hard mode that game would be a pain. Like I said, it looked tough. There's nothing wrong. Excuse me. Like I said, sinus allergy this morning. There's nothing wrong with a good survival game, though. I don't play them much. probably something I wouldn't ever stream, but I've played them in the past. Oh yeah, hit the wrong button there. We could have tore up some asphalt. That would have been bad. Still a little uneven back this way. We'll go over it all just to make sure it's smoothed out good. This should be last pass though. Then we'll get out the good old switchy paver. A little stutter there. That was weird. It has been very fun. I'm not sure how long you've been in. I've been fussing about just some of the quirks that these patched and stuff. One of the things is when you are using the dump truck, it dumps too much as soon as it starts dumping. That needs adjusted. Um, it rains all the freaking time. I wish it didn't rain quite as often. And when it does rain, like if you're over here building these roads where it tells you where to build, these lines, it gets so dark you can't see what you're working on as far as the road part itself. So I do wish they would do something about that. Now, how are we going to get this thing out of here to get it over to where we need it to be? That's a pretty good hole. I don't know that we'll get through that. We're about going to have to come back through this with it. We're basically going to have to go out where we're working, I think. And see, that's what I'm getting at. Even trying to... Because these trucks are going to have to come out of here and get over to here. I think we're going to have to fill in that pit. I really do. Unless we can clean it up and get them across that. We might can fill in that little spot and weave them through. That's not going to be an easy job. All right, first things first, we're going to move the scout. See if we can get this big old thing out of here. Okay, you don't turn very well. That's noted. Okay, now, come on. It shouldn't be that hard to back up over that. Well, maybe you just don't want to do it. Okay. We'll take you up here and turn you around. So the trailer does not want to back up over the track for the crane. This will be a good test for this, because if we can get this out of here, I know we'll have to do, like I said, some sand work at that one spot. But we've got to get a convoy of trucks out of this. We should be able to bring them through that. Bring them right here. We're going to have to probably sand this up. I think they'll start getting stuck right here. Oh, this is going to take forever. Yeah, we're going to have to build all this up. They'll never make it through here. I don't even think this thing's going to make it. Are you serious? It doesn't help that it doesn't turn worth a shiitake either. Okay, well, we're going to recover this because I'm not messing with this. We know we got more road to fix. That's the main thing. I'm not fighting with that just to get the first part of this road done. And I'm hoping we can fit both of these on here. Tell you what, since the roller will be used last, let's put it on first. Or not. Come on. And I still don't know that we'll get over there with it, but we're going to try it. If you don't try, you don't know, right? Get a good running start. Come on, come on. There we go. Hopefully the ramps will close both of those on there. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can get over there without losing everything. I do worry about that big drop off here in a bit. Other than that, it should be fine. And like I've always said, for those in chat, it is, yeah, it is in the title. But I was gonna say, if you do have something you want to hear besides my goofy stuff, you can always do exclamation point SR and name of the song and artist. It'll put it in queue for you. I was just kind of feeling the old alternative stuff this morning. It rains so much. Why not have some gloomy, depressing music? Alright, we made it down the drop off, so that's good. Now will it go through this water puddle? Oh no, let's bottom out right there. Oh, this truck. I'm already not a big fan of it. The same reason I didn't run the big long trailers much on Snow Runner, they would just bottom out all the time. I'd rather just do it with a twin steer or the big Kenworth, because you could haul anywhere from 3 to 4 on them. Austin, what's up, dude? Hope your Monday's been all right. Welcome in this morning. We're still trying to finish up that darn road we was working on yesterday. We have most of it done. We're headed to pave it now, but there's going to be a lot more work to do to get these trucks out of that factory from point A to point B. There is not a good path anywhere coming out of it. Right now, we're taking the paver and roller over to put some asphalt down. They gave us this truck and trailer on this map. As you heard me say, not a big fan of it right now. I mean, it's working, but I still think you're better off making 2 trips with the step. But you have to keep in mind, too, this is the rusted version. It is not as good as the real one. And we are going to do the paving sheet. We're going to run this thing backwards just to save a little time and get it done. Because otherwise, it would take forever. I'll park you there. And who would have thought it's raining? We can't see what we're doing. Imagine that. I do know later on, once you get through the first couple of maps here, you do get in some desert locations. I'm interested to see if it rains every time you turn around there, too. Right, you're going to be in reverse controls. Back is forward, dummy. Oh. It happens, Austin. It happens. A little low spot and you're not going to cooperate. Okay. Come on, man. See, was that bad? Really? Let's go see if we can get a little pavement in that spot. Oh, please don't fall in that. Thank you. Well, hopefully you're feeling okay today and don't have the headache and all that good stuff to go with it. If you do, I do recommend going and grabbing some Pedialyte or some Gatorade. Let's get stuck on that. Why not? Other way, you stupid machine. For those that do need to know, ads in 1 minute. Yeah, I hate having to run this in reverse, but right now with the state of the game, just what we have to do. What's up, JC? I'll give you a proper good morning in here. But like I said, you know what you did. Looks like we're gonna have a little sand in the pole there. That'll be fine. I don't know why I'm bothering paving this part so well, because once you roll it, it's gonna goof it up anyhow, but it is what it is. Alright, we'll go pave everything at one time, then we'll roll everything too. I don't know if that'll fill in or not. We'll try it. Oh yeah. Won't fill that in. That's fine. Yeah, this place is a lot more messed up than the first area, which makes sense. I mean, it should get tougher as you go through. Come on. Oh, we can't even get up on that. Okay. Well, we'll start over here and come off of that on the other side. Still dealing with video card. I think it has to do with PCI power cords. When I switched the order, the error light over the PCI connector port followed this. Oh, I thought you had that straightened out. I was hoping you'd be able to join in on this soon. Because it's not going to be long. We're going to get to the point where we're going to need help. And again, I know this isn't going to be perfect, but it's going to function, and that is the main thing. Be getting power cords tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I forget with you living where you live, you can get stuff to you pretty fast. Come on. You mean to tell me you can't drive up that little slope? I would normally turn this thing around, but heck, it's no faster forwards than it is in reverse, so why not keep it pointed the way we need it? And it's starting to get dark, so guess what? The rain is coming back. Keep it a little zoomed in here so I can see where I'm at. And I do. I hate you're having trouble with your new PC, but if you remember when I got this one, I had issues with it for a while, so. You kidding me? Oh, this crappy machine, man, I tell you. Let me get to the end of this run, JC. I'll read that. Alright, the 1.4x map I was looking to use for the big animal challenge won't have any root crops. DJ Modding said he wants to keep the map crops to what would be planted in Montana. So it won't have any at all. Like, he's not even going to put the base game sugar beet and potato on it. Nope. Wow. That would rule pigs out. God bless it. Come on. I mean, you could still technically do everything but them. Hey, scratch that, JC. You can do those too. Um, get that pig food maker. I'm assuming you're using a mod switcher. Get the pig food maker that we are going to put on the multiplayer I was telling you about, and just edit it for more capacity since that's going to be a bigger map. Corn, soybeans, and wheat. That's all you'd have to do the pig food. You can get by with no root crop. Either that or just use that factory to make it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to get that added in, and like I said, I know you use a mod folder switcher, so you could have one version for your game and the other one in the multiplayer. Because you're going to be on a 4x map, so you're obviously going to want more capacity than what that thing does. But that would work. That would solve your root crop problem. That'd be a lot easier than adding crops to a map, dude. I've done it. It's not hard. It's just time consuming. Server's not showing. Was going to play some this morning, wasn't there? Okay, it's probably off. You know that stupid G portal likes to turn itself off when it wants to. Let me park this, Dwayne, and I'll turn it on. It's possible since he's not doing any root crops because base game you have to have a root crop. Yeah, I know, but it still should be up, and that bothers me that it's not up. It won't take me just a second. I just have to log in and tell it to start. I want to see what's going on with it too. My servers, farm sim. Web interface. Yeah. Yes, I want to continue to this site. It's farm sim. Yeah, it's just offline. Okay, it's back up and going. That has been one of my biggest complaints with G Portal, man. Is like I have to go in and start that thing all the time. It doesn't just stay on. It's like after it does its restart that I have it set to do at night, sometimes it just won't kick back up. That gets frustrating. That's It's just servers, man. They do that stuff. Oh, so you're saying switch actual servers? Okay, I'll look into it. I mean, like I said, we just went with G Portal because it's what we knew, it's what we were used to. But If it's going to keep doing that, I will switch. No, you can't see what you're missing. Exactly. Yep, never do archery blindfolded. You don't know what you're missing. Dad joke Monday. Let's go. Oh, yay. Let's rain again. We hadn't had enough of that in this stream. Good night. It gets so dark when it does this. You supercraft for the 7 days to die. Gotcha. Yeah, I am about to get frustrated enough with it that I'm getting about ready to look for another one. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's what I said. We'll look into it because it is starting to be frustrating. It truly, truly is. It seems like every time we want to get on there, it has to be restarted. And I don't like that. I mean, we should be able to just hop on and play and not have to worry about restarting it every time. And it's been an issue since we've gotten this one. You know, and it has nothing to do with the modded map because when we were running Riverbend Springs, it would do it all the time. Now, here's why I don't like doing those. Even though that was paved and rolled, it leaves that behind. So it's like, I don't know why it wants to do that. That whole road was paved and rolled. It shouldn't have those holes in it. But yet this one here that we made that doesn't have that will be fine. Well, that's why I say there's got a few bugs that need straightened out, but I don't think it's anything they couldn't fix. Now, I will say for some that are here, As y'all know, I can't stream every single day to keep this series going. So I'm probably going to record some stuff and just put it on YouTube only, which means there will be progress made when streams happen. So if you want to see anything you may have missed, always check there. Because I am wanting to play this game and I don't want to be playing two profiles all the time. That's a good way to get burned out real fast. I will, I will. I'm just making it now too. Austin's probably got a really bad headache, if I had to guess. Honestly, there's no point in rolling this because it's going to screw it up when we do the other, but just so we can say we at least did it proper. I knew this would take most of the stream doing this mess. It's a lot of road work, hence the name Roadcraft. I get it, but damn. So we'll get this patch done right here. I'm going to go ahead and dispatch the trucks, try to find them a route to go through, so we can see where else is going to have to be repaired so they can make it. Well, repaired, prepared. And if y'all hear my kids in the background at any point, I do apologize. They're being a little rowdy today. And yes, I know I can roll backwards and save turning around, but I don't like the beeping. We have to hear it enough with the paver. Alright, let's finish this section, get our pretty little potholes in it. It annoys the crap out of me how it does that. Alright, let's get you over to the side here. Okay, let's check the route now. Don't think that's the... Yep, that's the one we're on. Okay. Now, how will be the best to get these guys out of here? I think bring them up here. Bring them around this. Which we're obviously going to have to fix that spot a little bit there. Other than that, we should be able to roll them now. Because all this has been built. I don't want that close to that sandy spot, though. I don't want to come back down here and have to redo any of this. So obviously, we'll have to move the big truck. Where are you going to? All the way up there? Okay. So we'll bring them back around this side. Let's head in the right way. And of course, that truck's right in the spot we need to go. So, I have to hop in it and move it. Or did I mess that up and it didn't have to go there? Because there's no door. The hell is this going to? Port to the workshop. Oh, we took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. It's going down here. Okay, okay. So we don't need in here at all. So we're going over there. Okay. And there might be more road to fix over here too, because this isn't that good of a road. Okay, we're not going to dispatch because we do know we need to fix this. We need to get the big truck out of the way. So we'll bring it down here and park it to the side somewhere. We'll just shoot it off the side road. That should be fine for now. Alright, let's find the gravel, not gravel, but sand truck. Yes, I don't need a hint every time I enter a vehicle, thank you. Since you can't play today, might be a good day to catch up on all the DJ mod videos you missed. Yeah? Then you can see if there's anything out that you want to add to your stuff. Actually, not a bad idea, JC. Yeah, I really did. When you messaged us, I was hoping you had that sorted. I hate to hear it's still messed up on you. Even if you did call me a damn Bama fan, which I'm not. Okay, where am I sending these out of? Over here, I think. Yes. This actually isn't terrible. We might could get by with one load. I think I can bring them around that and be okay. Probably will push that pipe out of the way just to make sure. It's not picking that up. Then for a moment, the Windows need to update because of the new board. When it restarted, it was going again. That's horrible, bub. Just for peeps and giggles, let's push that pipe down a little bit. Or just knock it over there, either one. Something's up with it, Austin. Uh, he thought it was a motherboard, replaced it. So he's not 100% sure if it's power or video card. I think it's power, the way he's talking, though. Ads in 1 minute. I don't think I'm going to bother paving this little spot. I mean, one way to look at it, though, JC, is, I like you're kind of doing, troubleshoot it cheapest to most expensive. I mean, I know you did the motherboard thing first, but now you're at that point where it's like, okay, I had it on, so we know it's running. Why is it doing what it's doing now? Okay, that should be good for that. Let's find that route. Let's dispatch. Let's take a ride with one of them and see how they do. See if they have any issues anywhere. Well, there's one not turning that corner sharp enough, but that's just because it's AI. I do kind of worry about this spot right here. Alright, so we're good there. I do like this part of it, though. I can just sit back, relax, and watch them for a minute, make sure they're making it through all this okay. So far, so good. Of course, it's going across the stuff we've already made. I worry about when it gets past all this. Not necessarily through this area, but when it comes across where we were at the sand pit. I know it's a gravel road, but even those aren't that great sometimes on here. This has been widened out enough from running through it that rubble shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it could be more faulty than not getting enough, JC, because I mean it's been running fine with the amount of power you have supplied. Like you said, it makes you wonder if the cable or something else in the power's gone bad. Error follows the cord when you move it. Ah, so yeah, it could be the cord. Well, you'll know tomorrow. Are you going back in tomorrow, JC, or did you take off an extra day? Okay, not sure why we stopped right here. I mean, we're on perfect, good gravel. Oh, there's a little hole right there. Okay, well, we can swing them around that. That won't be bad. Let's watch these last ones, make sure they make it in. Oh, there's a whole damn crew of them. Okay. Come on. That's what I figured. Dadgummit. I'll pull all this down just a little to avoid that spot. We'll wing them out more. Let's see if you do any better. I don't want to have to come down here and rebuild any of this. I think we're going to have to come down here and sand this, y'all. I don't think they're going to make it. We'll see. I think it's about to fail again. Come on, man. You took off Friday? Okay, okay. Well, I know you normally do a 4-day weekend of some type, so I didn't know if you did Friday or how you did yours. Ah, joy, they can't make it through this. Okay. So the stuff I was worried about over here, we're doing fine. We actually can't make it down the dang gravel road. How lovely is that? Alright, so that's fine. We'll just go run sand down that whole darn thing and flatten it. Thankfully, it is right in the quarry, so we won't have to drive for sand. So who would have thought that a road that's actually already graveled, that should be sturdy, is not, huh? Well, we're not going to pave it. We're just going to put a sand job on it and go. I don't feel like dragging everything over there. Hang on, stream. My sister just showed up. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Apologies for that. Uh, my baby sister popped by, so talk to her just a second there. Stop. So I guess we'll just start down here at the bottom and work our way up. This is going to be a lot of sand laying again. So we're going to have to go all the way to the top of that hill. Good grief. I am going to run it as thin as I can, though, because we shouldn't need but just a good little layer and we should be fine. Been nice to have known that while we were over here getting all those loads. We could already had this one done. But a lot of times you don't know on these routes till you get them going where they're actually going to fail. Unless it's obvious. Come on, give me one more truckload. Alright, pull this over out of the way. Go back and get the front loader. Sorry for not talking much right now. That just frustrated me. Spend hours building all this crap up and get over there to a place where it should make it through and it doesn't. And now all your equipment's on the other side of the freaking map. Just frustrating is all. Something that should have been completed and we're just waiting on rewards and moving on to the next mission. No. Let's go do some more work just to complete a stupid mission for concrete. And of course I went the wrong way here, which I think we can make it through. We should be fine. I would like to load that big red thing up and see how much metal, scrap, and stuff it makes. Alright, let's get this flattened out where these dummies can make it down. I'll probably put it in places it didn't need to be. It's probably overkill, but I don't care. I'm not going through that again. Alright, that's not perfect, but the idiot should be able to make it this time. Good grief. Now, can you make it down a sandy road, or is that too hard for you? May have to pull that back in now. That's not following the sand, but he seemed to make it okay. There we go. Now you dummies can make it through. Goodness gracious. And the funny thing here is that's supposed to be giving concrete. It's not giving anything for that. That's strange. There we go. All right. So now we got the really big dump truck.
Okay, I'm looking at the map, and I think we're going to need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
Sure, we can do that. Let's go hop in the scout because there has to be scout missions too. I'm getting a little critical today, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so flustered with it. I do love the game, but it's flustering me today. There's a big box there. I think since all the equipment we have is technically fine, I'm probably going to buy a better scout next time around. I mean, yeah, the rest of the stuff isn't as good, but I mean, it works. And I'm not a big fan of this truck. I'm assuming we're going to climb up here. Ooh, got something in my eye. Mm. Probably an eyelash. The one part of your body designed to keep stuff out of your eyes, generally what goes in your eye.
Oh wait, I see my cottage. I see somebody shooting it.
Yeah, this was definitely a mission for a scout. You don't want to bring a big truck up here.
Oh my god, he just spammed the explosive.
Alright, so we're going to be building that bridge there.
Great, that should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Saldamar's quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the
Where's
pump
this
from the
at?
workshop to the LaRose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
I wonder if they realize half the time we can't understand anything they say. Oh, it's not TMI, JC. So do you have staff or not? Yeah, remember, dude, I'm a nurse. Nothing medical's TMI for me. What are you doing, stupid? Oh, yeah. I think you have to be out of that. You do? Well, that sucks. Why can't I turn the quarry on? Activate quarry. Okay, so let me do it that time. Alright, so that's done. So I need to do pipes. Where are the pipes at over here, though? Alright, so where's this going to go from? It's going to be a pain, I'm sure. So where are you going to? There? Just thinking, since we have the dump truck over here and the grader,
Dude!
we might as well do this route first. That needs deleted.
What was that exotic?
Because I'm sure they're going to get stuck somewhere, but since they're in the area, let's do it before we do the bridge.
Found my exotic.
See how much trouble he has.
Let's flex our... Let's flex our loot.
I tell you, these guys drive like they are over the blood alcohol limit. They just move and swerve. Well, it was a little cheapy.
Knocked him. He's dead. He's dead. I exploded him and me.
Yeah, the good thing is that's easy to get rid of. Just get on the proper antibiotic.
Fix it, bro. I knocked him.
If it does happen to be a wound, you get on a topical too. So that one made it okay. So that route might be alright.
No! No!
It'll definitely get wore down over time, but I think it'll be okay.
No, wait, we're able to disable!
Okay, so this is the pipe mission.
There's no way I can make it.
Where is the dead pipe? Holy crap, Batman. It's all the way up here. So we do have a bridge there. Okay, that'll be easy enough. Alright, let's find our crane truck. We need to get over to the steel pipes facility, which is over there, so... Okay. Just trying to get in my head where we are. We'll probably have to pull some scrap in once we get there, but that's fine. There should be plenty lying around. There normally is.
The heist is, accelerate running gun. No, the heist is running gun.
I do like this little truck. It's definitely a time saver having your own crane, rather, on the truck itself. When you start out, you just have a flatbed and a crane truck. There will be things that eventually get heavy enough we'll need a crane, but we're not to that point yet.
Go back to Bobby.
Alright, so it looks like even if the route fails at some point, we do have enough ticked off to count for the mission progress, so that's good. Come on. Not that bad of a mud hole. And you know what we could do while we're heading over there? Told you. That's the port and the workshop one. That's the one we've been working on. Where did you fail this time? How? How do you fail on a road made of sand? What, you drive into a rock, you couldn't figure out how to get off of it? Good gravy. Anyhow, back to what I was saying. Clean some of this metal up over here and take with us. Some of this crap's in the way anyways.
Oh, kicker to the O block.
That's rotate. It'll be a good time to clean some of this junk up. Let's select everything but the piece I want you to. There you go.
Stay much. Wait, did you put on duo? Put on duo.
As in 1 minute.
Who knows that mouse? Suppress?
Why can't that be picked up?
Bro, add 2 green suppress submachine gun. Oi! This is what you got for your first chance.
Hmm. Oh, now you can. Boy, this game sometimes. It depends on which one they give you, JC.
It's your turn. What? There's 2 duos.
Oh, okay. And two, it does depend on type of wound. Um,
This guy.
because we would have some that we would actually put it in the wound, like you said. We'd have others we didn't.
I said that now it's found a pump. Yeah, I said that and I found a pump.
Okay. So, oh, really? As soon as it hits it, I get off of it. There we go.
Six, then. Bro, why does everybody keep joining the party? Dude, but then when we are on, they just join.
That should do for now. I'm not too concerned over it.
Dude!
I got some of the crap out of the way. And also got us a little scrap for our journey too. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Now the steel pipes. That's beams. So pipes is the left turn. Okay. We love you too, Austin. Hey, I was having a discussion with Dwayne last night on this game. Has your Wii mod stuff already got mods on it for this? I was kind of guessing it did. If I had to guess, they've already probably released like a level and money cheat or something on it. I was thinking that, JC. I just wasn't going to say it. I need to play some train stuff, man. I haven't played the railroad stuff in forever now. There's just been so much other cool stuff out. Oh, there it goes. JC, I was just about to ask if those were coming through because I didn't see the little scene pop up, but it did. All right, well that's enough for a pipe. That's what we need for this mission, so we won't pick up any extra stuff right now.
But he has kids. He has kids. And he has assault rifle. I'm rebooting.
I know we'll need more later, but just so we can carry on.
Yeah, he definitely has kids. That's we heard them. Does he have it?
I loaded that one like I almost know what I'm doing. I don't, but it looked like it. I am doing well. Finished up building that really big freaking road we were working on yesterday. We're working on getting. Let me show you here. Working on getting this quarry back up and running. We have the infrastructure route going. We got to go all the way over here and try not to flip and fix that pipe. I can see there's a bunch of stuff we're going to have to clean once we get there, but hopefully we don't tip over. I like this truck. It's very handy. It has the crane on it. Can be a little tippy in some spots. I'm not sure if he popped in the stream yesterday or not, but we finished up the, well, technically the second map because it's after the tutorial, and then we came over to Sunken and we've been working on it. Spent probably the better part of 2 hours on it yesterday. We've been going for a little over 2 hours today on it. You was lurking? Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get the 20K to get it. Oh, gotcha. It and the DLC dump truck has been the only two I've upgraded so far on this save. On my personal, I think all the rusty vehicles are now swapped out. except for the new stuff for logs. Because I went to Incommunicado on it. But now that profile is a little. I hate to use the word cheaty, but I use it for multiplayer sessions with another guy who streams. So I've acquired more money and XP on it than I should have to the point I'm at. Oh, hang on. Go left. We really can't make it up that little bitty bump. I'm hoping our route doesn't have to come through that. I do not want to fill all that in.
Come down. Snipe like the sky.
Oh, your son's blowing the money you get. Gotcha. Been there. We haven't done it on 25 because he just has a PS4. We haven't upgraded him to a PS5. He's actually been playing on my old PC a lot, and I don't know that it would handle FS25. But anyhow, to get to where we're going with this, when we were playing 22 together, the farm was not as profitable as it should have been because we kept buying random equipment and cars. So I know your pain. I'm to the point where it's like, okay, we need more fields, we need a better combine or a larger tractor. No, let's go buy a freaking semi truck or a pickup that we don't need and waste all of our money. So yeah, I do. I feel your pain on that. All right, let's stop here for a second. I don't want to miss any trucks up coming by. How do we need to get over there? So actually, we need to come up through here, go by the concrete factory, come around these trucks. Okay. I'll have to look at that 50 more times, but we have a game plan at least. And that's the crappy thing about this, and it was even that way for me in SnowRunner. By the time I would get the map kind of learned and figured out where I was heading, it was time to go to a new one. Why did you turn that sharp?
Salvamars and LaRose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Ew, I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me.
Ha
Hope
ha
the
ha,
quarry won't
you're
run it
so
out.
funny.
At least until we train them.
I know she can have helpful hints, but she gets on my nerves too. Alright, let's clear some of this crap out of the way where we can get up there. So one of the routes is done, so that's good.
I need a test. Just testing it if I say.
Let's see. So we want to grab you for sure.
Oh my god. No.
Actually, not a bad scrap pile over here. That's useful stuff, but we'll not mess with it right now. If we need the junk, we know where it's at. Now, we should be able to change that without having to move this one. You're not going to pull that? Seriously? Come on. There we go. Would help if I hit the right controls. I went by it. Alright, that's done. Use map to complete objective. Whew. That wasn't too bad. So now we need to do the other one. Oh, great. We needed a pipe for it, too. Darn it.
Wait, did you heal?
So this one we have a deliver object and replace pipe. Okay. So that's over by the workshop. So we can grab it when we come back with the pipe. Okay. I wish I'd have saw that. Saved us a trip. Oh, well. Out of the way, pipe. That's part of it. You don't know when you go to the next mission. You're like, oh, hey, I'm in the same area. Could have used two of those. You big dummy. That's fine, JC. I appreciate the alert, bud. I actually do have a command for that now, if you want to use it. How did I get over here? Oh, wait, the road's right there. Okay.
Secret octane that one shots. It's like everything it even has the.
I wonder, and I know there's one of these over there. Can we pick that thing up? Does this have enough rear end in it? Yeah, kinda. Not pretty, but it'll do it. I want the back end the other way.
What's the max? How many times can you do the max? Like crap.
Oh my god, quit turning! Oh, it's stuck on the boom. That's why. You know what? The heck with it. Cannot secure cargo. Lovely. There it went. Well, let's take a tractor with us. That should be pretty good scrap.
Get in front of him.
You know, honestly, an old tractor like that would be cool to have in 22. Or not 22, but 25. Well, 22, either one. You're eating breakfast at Cracker Barrel. Oh, that sounds good, dude.
Six.
That sounds really good.
Space.
What'd you get? Did you get something kind of off the wall, or did you go traditional? I mean, did you like just say pancake, sausage, eggs? Did you get omelet? Making myself hungry already. Waited 30 minutes. You know, the last time we went to our Cracker Barrel down in Jackson, we waited a while, which is odd for them. They're normally pretty spiffy.
Loading me.
Oh, this could be a problem. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I really need to flatten that sand out right there.
Wait, we have to use the nuclear option. Attack. Dude, he's so low. Home stay and watch. Hey, what? What did you do? That one. 200. 200. No, no.
All right, so we're about back. I wonder how many pops this makes. Just that little crappy load we hauled was one. Should be at least one by itself. So a little over two. Nice. Get back here.
Hello. Oh, clip little.
Yeah, good enough.
He does know I'm 45 HP, and I'm about to start spamming the best shotgun in the world.
I don't guess it has to be perfect, so we have to pick up that other stuff too.
Pump.
I think this is the way I should have went. Nope, but it'll work.
Get him, get him, get him. Get the pump.
Wondering what map we're going to use those really big pipes on. I know at some point we'll have to install something like that. And hopefully whatever this object is will fit in that little corner we left.
Come on, buddy. Come out and fight these. Fine, I'm doing
Oh, don't you turn over.
that. Get your strength then.
I'm still not exactly sure what that truck is for. It showed up after a mission and it's not really said what to do with it yet.
Just take that.
Oh, I thought she was turning over again. The good thing with this truck though is if you do flip it, as long as the engine's running, you can take that boom and push yourself back up. So there's one thing that I do wish they would add, and I get to a point why they didn't. Do wish more vehicles had winches on them. Because, I mean, y'all all know we have that muscle memory from Snow Runner. When you start to tip, you throw the winch out real quick to correct yourself. Um, you don't have that on here. Oh, holy crap. Okay, that's not going to fit. Right, or be able to add it to them. Yeah, it needs something a little further with that.
Surplus. My ears.
All right, we're going to do the old cheat and let it ride on the roof.
Now you're not LG.
Not exactly 100% how it's supposed to be played, but oh, you son of a biscuit!
And they're not LG if you don't tell them. Fucking knew that I'm keeping you.
If it works, right?
You're on the styles. Did it? Is it trying to save protein?
This is the one reason I haven't changed my crane controls yet to Legacy. I don't know that you can drive with the Legacy controls on.
Oh.
I don't really care for the controls, but I think the legacy messes that part of it up. Which it should, because we couldn't drive with a crane extended on SnowRunner, and I'm assuming the legacy means the SnowRunner controls. Whew, easy, don't flip. Ads in 1 minute for those that need to know. I gotta remember not to take a corner fast right here. We're very top heavy.
No other rat ads. At least I'm trying to get it.
So we know the pipe is over there. I'm assuming this other piece is too. I need to find what route that is and turn that off. It's getting annoying. We'll do that after we complete this. We'll see which of the routes are done and turn them off. Oh, holy crap. That is not the right road. How in the world are we supposed to get over here? Because those are all crap too. There's a big hole there. And that goes actually under to the rock. There's actually not a good point to get to this place. Son of a biscuit.
Oh my Sonic!
So we can either go through this swamp, which will need build up, and fill that hole in. Or we could just bring the truck down and start working on that. Gosh almighty. There's not a quarry that's going to reach either one of those. Oh, joy, joy, joy.
Just like your father died.
Alright, so what are we going to do to get the big truck? Establish river base, get to mine. Apparently we already have it. Might as well put it to use and build a road with it, right? Because it holds 40 tons. Where is it? On the other side of the map from us. I did, and my thought on that is everybody is already. Why are you dumping sand? Everybody's already going to be established in their game. Then why would we start over in hard mode? Well, that's a crappy road to get out of here.
Stop traveling on a enormous
I They did the same thing with SnowRunner. If they're going to put a hard mode in it, they need to do it at the freaking start. Um, well, this is not going to go through there. That way, the people who want to play it that way can just do it from the get-go. Um, they're adding the crap too late like that. I don't like that. Wow, we're actually in quarry range all the way over here. That's pretty cool. Shouldn't have done that. She's just gonna lose it.
Oh, stop!
And like I said, that's one of the things they had done with SnowRunner. I mean, we were already hours and hours and hours into it, and it's like, oh hey, we're gonna give you a hard mode for you that want more of a challenge. Like, we're not starting over, dude. You know how many maps we've already gone through?
Keeps building. What guys are running on? Find us! No! Me. Foxman, rest me.
I wonder what the radius is on this truck. Is it a mobile quarry too? Well, we're still in that big quarry, so we don't know yet.
Where's the heist running on?
I'm wondering if I could use this truck to extend the existing quarry down some to use my other one.
Blow us or something. I need a heal. I can see you. Let's kill somebody. They didn't have fun.
Because this doesn't drive worth a poop, and I would rather not be building the road with it, but I wouldn't mind the quarry extension if it does it. One way to find out. Let's go pretend to buy one.
Oh, I couldn't see it. The storm. He's super low.
Where are you at? I may have already went by it. Heavy dump truck. There we go. View vehicle. Oh, it is a quarry. Okay, it has a 50-meter radius. Nice. So we can actually extend the quarry out quite a bit. We may have to park it and then park our other one to extend it and then use our regular dump. I don't know. We'll figure that out momentarily. Keep us from having to drive back and forth 8 million times. Because if we could park this one on the edge where it can be filled, then we can pull out with our truck. It does not drive worth a crap. Okay, so we need to be... Ooh, what is that glowing down there? Anybody know what that glowing stuff is?
Oh, tag. No, it's not. It's free. Or not. Didn't even have it.
Oh, JY, if you're wanting to hear that song, do exclamation SR and then type that. You have to do the exclamation point SR for the song request, bud. I didn't see the comments to right then. I'm sorry.
Let's see fish. Bro, since the water's just, since it's just water, let's just fish.
Can you not make it up that little hill? Come on.
How much Jill they steal for?
Another complaint with this truck is it loses its sand really easy.
Ready? Wait, Heiser, where you going? Chad! Yo, I got Whopper! Dad, do not blame your own please. Alright, I'll too. Just got shot at.
Alright, where is the edge? Oh, I'm already out of the quarry. Damn it! So it's going to be irrelevant. We're going to have to drive either way. Okay. I'm not using this thing, though. It's too heavy, bulky, and slow. But we'll take this load with us since we already have it. I'm going to be stupid, and we're actually going to build a road across the quarry.
Wait, Matt! Body on me! Kill them! Team one.
Hey, we're going to Austin Powers it here. And we can't drive over a little rock. I will say, this has been about the most useless truck that I have found on the game so far. What should have the most capability is this garbage. Where does it really start getting deep at, I wonder? About right there. Holy crap, that's going to take a while. And I say it's useless, but you have to remember, rusted vehicles are not as good as the real thing. So, it doesn't come enough to reach, because we can't get through that. I wonder if I park it on the edge over here, that would at least save us a little driving. Just trying to find a way to save a little driving with the other truck. Alright, bud. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by for a bit. See if we can get this over here. I don't know if having its quarry box within the quarry is good enough, though. It doesn't look like it is. So let's go down to the other road. As soon as I see refill sand, it's going to be this thing's home for a minute. So even though this thing has a 50-meter radius, you're really not gaining that much. You're technically only gaining what 25 because you got. I don't know if that's a true 50, but whatever. This truck. You're about to get some work in, buddy. This one will be handy in a multitude of ways because we can rotate the body. It turns on a dime. Doesn't lose half the load driving down there. So this might be one of those things that I actually play and do off stream whenever we end. We'll work on it as long as we can. Because I got a feeling like it's going to take hours to get this built up to get through there. Okay, so that should be pulling from here. Which thankfully it's as simple as a quick flip back and forth. So that's still going to save time. We don't have to drive as far. Turn left. This is one of those jobs where, yes, the multiplayer will be nice. Intrusive thought time. Just like when we were putting the. No, that's not going to reach. Okay. I was wondering if we could park it over here and have it reach across that. The truck itself would reach. But the actual quarry doesn't. Okay, okay. I'll say I'd park it on the other side of that rubble for a minute, but that's not going to do it. Looks like a good spot. Also help these big ass rocks went down here. I know this is probably a fool's errand, but I just want to do it. Freaking climb, come on. So anybody want to do the over under on how many loads that's going to be? 85. Did I not go to the right place? Yeah, I did. Yeah, there's chips and snack cakes and stuff in the kitchen. I know there's some cupcake things on top of the fridge. 85, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm actually worried it'll be more. I'm afraid it'll be about 185. 134. That's probably closer, yeah. I still want to know what the green glowing objects are. I don't know if that's something special that we're supposed to fish out or what. Honestly, I don't think we have a crane that's big enough yet to do that.
Yo, I got Vampir's Lake. Vampir's. Okay, no killing, no pictures. Wait, they had Mid-Series Modular Hyper SMG?
It's probably nothing, but it's just weird. I mean, we haven't saw anything glow like that yet on the first maps. That's just strange. Or if they have, I just never came across them. Keep turning the way I told you to, please. Thank you. Honestly, it may not take as many as I'm thinking. I still think Kingston, you're closer to right, but there's a few spots that doesn't seem like it's that deep, especially going along the edge like that. So maybe it won't be as bad. I mean, that's the cool thing with this game. You know, there's no right or wrong way to do it. I mean, yeah, technically you're supposed to go over yonder, build through the swamp and all that, but hey, let's be dumb and cut through the quarry. You know, I should probably just leave the truck pointed in that direction. Or not. Come on, you can do it. That's kind of messed us up by jumping that. Tell you what, let's get this out of the way, and since we accidentally spilled some of that sand, let's go ahead and get the grader, because that's going to come in handy too. We can push some of these gosh blessed rocks out of the way, because they are getting on my nerves. I'm not actually going to keep track of how many truckfuls it is, because no. We'll just say it'll be a lot, and we'll know that. I've actually ever heard this song, so I don't know about it. We'll skip it. Not big on hole. This is going in kind of a crappier part of the list. Okay, we're going to change. Hang on a minute. No, this is not my solo playthrough. This is the playthrough for stream. My solo playthrough, I am on Incommunicado. That's where I went to next. On this one, we're in Sunken. So trying to play them in a little bit of a different order, which actually helps because on stream here, when we get to Incommunicado, I'll know what to do. On personal, when I get to here, I'll know what to do. So I'll probably be playing this one the rest of the day. Not necessarily streaming it, but we have a lot of road to build over here, so. OMG, it's Kiaki? I guess is how to say that. Welcome into the channel. I will just call you OMG if that's okay. I'm not 100% sure how to say that. I'm just an old hillbilly, so I don't do well with some of those things. Hope your Monday's going well. You've popped in right about the time ads are going to start. They're coming in about 30 seconds, but just hang tight and we'll be through them.
I did not want the Shadow Mighty's truck, though. That thing sucks.
We're doing, before ads hit here, since you're popping in, we're doing a stupid little, hey, let's build a road through the quarry spot here. I am really enjoying it. I'm very critical of this company right now because I feel completely shafted by Expeditions. Uh, I pre-ordered it, I bought the extra stuff, and it wound up just being a complete flop. So I was very critical going in. I was not in a good mood with them, but it's not bad. Not bad at all.
Exotic! Heist the Breacher!
I mean, it has some elements of SnowRunner missing, but it has the right ones there that should be there. I know a lot of people are ticked off. There's no fuel. There's no damage. Honestly, doing what we're doing on here, you don't want that.
Did you not take it?
I haven't yet, Kingston. I normally play with like JC, Dwayne, and Hatter. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Another guy that I hang out in his stream, and actually he and I do some stuff together, Arthur Chapman, he really enjoyed it.
Like said, just send me a money.
I'm just not a big fan of it.
Let's join. Wait, no, let's join his party.
It has some.
Bro, Seth had that mic problem.
It could have been a better game. It had a good foundation. It had a really good idea. It was very poorly executed, and the control scheme was horrid. I think they did change it after launch at some point where you could adjust that. I never stuck around for that part of it. I was already gone and had said the heck with it. Yeah, I just couldn't get into it, man. I tried it for several hours and I just didn't care for it. I put it on the shelf. I let some updates come out and tried it again, and within 5 minutes, I was already back off of it. It's just, I can't do it. I don't care for the game. But anyhow, getting back to my gripe with them, I bought the premium edition of that, and we were supposed to get all the DLCs and stuff, which is kind of irrelevant because I don't play it. But what I paid extra money for wound up getting released for free. And so that peed me off pretty bad with them. So that's why I was so critical coming into this.
Should I take Kids Shockwave?
Oh, Roadcraft. Okay, gotcha. Yes, this would be awesome with friends, especially like what I'm doing. If we could have multiple trucks going up and down through here, and while we're gone, someone leveling this crap would be freaking awesome. Yes. Dump truck, dump truck. I'm still reversed. Okay. But anyhow, yeah, back to that, Kingston. I play with JC and Dwayne, and the Mad Hatter is mainly who I do multiplayer stuff with. Group of guys I've known for years. I know that they're not going to mess stuff up for the most part. Hatter can get a little. He likes to play around sometimes.
26 wines.
Not saying I wouldn't ever play. If we did, it would probably be on, something like this where it's just going to be repetitive mission type stuff. There are some games I probably wouldn't open up. See, look at this truck. It's actually just losing sand sitting here. That is just, that's horrible. It's not even moving. It's losing sand out the back. You're enjoying Roadcraft. Almost finished with the map you're on. A nice challenge. Yeah, it's definitely been tougher than Incommunicado was. Like I said, my crazy tale. I'm playing two playthroughs, one for stream, one for YouTube, and one for personal play. So I come here on this one and went to Incommunicado on my personal. I know with where I'm headed, like I was telling chat, we're technically supposed to build this up and come in this road back over here. Of course, clear those rocks and stuff. But I'm gonna be dumb and I'm gonna build a road across the quarry. Because why not? It's Roadcraft. You can build whatever the hell you want, right? I did not take the right turn there.
That's the longest thing rifle.
I mean, honestly, if a person had the patience, you could sand the whole damn map. Yeah, yeah, I know. But honestly, the money crap, I'm not worried about. Um, if I was in a pinch and I needed more money on this profile, for instance, I would hop on with Arthur and do multiplayer with him and boost my money up. That's what I did on my personal. So, my personal profile is way ahead of where it should be. Every machine I've been given, except for the two I got last night, have already been replaced with the non-rusty version. And I'm 38% through Incommunicado, so. I got you, man. Yeah. Oh, crap. Woo, thank God we had sand. And a dump bed. That lot of got bad. I was that way for a long time, yeah. I mean, don't take this the way I'm going to say it, but you're new to my channel and everything. But yeah, hang out a while. Let's get to know each other. And yeah, I mean, I'm always open to that. I just haven't done it yet because, like I said, I kind of got my crew I play with. But JC's computer's broke. I don't think Dwayne has it yet. So yeah, and that's why I say, I mean, and when I say that, dude, I'm not like fishing for subs, bits, nothing like that. I'm just saying, we'll get to know each other a little bit, and then. And that's how it was when I got in with Arthur. Like, I didn't even ask him right away, and I've been in his community for years now, and now we get together and play and do stuff quite often. So,
Time that's so perfect.
hold that button, goofball.
Shut up. I looked upset. But it ain't even in no more. You don't have to do it.
I haven't done ATS in a long time. I don't know if that's a game you play or not, but now convoys on there, I do open up um, to anyone. We don't normally run a ton of mods on there. Mainly, it's just the real companies. That way, we're not looking at the generic trucks as we go down the road.
So
That's one that we can turn collision between players off, and so it doesn't affect us. We do Forza from time to time. We open up multiplayer races to everybody, so. Like I said, right now we've kind of been stuck on this. I know we did some farm sim last weekend with the regular crew.
Bro, what was the myth that got us this? I'll take the lawless heavy tracking rifle.
Quit fudging dumping out right there. God almighty, truck. You know me from other streams. Yeah, I'm in quite a few places, dude. Like I said, I actually got into watching streams from Arthur. I followed his YouTube channel for years. And then I followed him over to Twitch, and I've just branched out since then. Like, I hang out in Darius Frost, Evil Reyes, Big Vito, 514 Studio. That's where I'm at most of the time. Sergeant Rusty, I hang out with him quite a bit. I don't talk to Rusty much because he's on while I'm working, but I'm always in there lurking. That's probably some of the main ones I'm in. And I've seen your name before too, but I can't remember which stream I saw it in. From 514, yeah. I'm usually in there giving him a hard time. Um, I haven't really made him wreck much lately with the bit thing, but I do like doing the beans. Because I always love it when he gets a nasty bean. Yes, I am the cameo from 514 Studios.
You said that no shotguns. Can we use a shotgun?
And that's why I said I knew I saw your name before when you popped in the other day. I just, for the life of me, could not remember where. But now, when you have a ton of streams open, it's hard to say because, like, I ended my stream last night and raided into Darius, so I pulled him up. I pulled Reyes up. Big Vito went live. I pulled him up. 514 went live. I pulled him up. Then I had another guy that I watched was pulled up. I had like 6 or 7 streams going at one time.
Say that and I get Oscars.
But to answer your question on the playing together, that does make me feel a little better because I know where you're from now. I've seen you, in streams before, so that's why I say you get leery when it's somebody new. But I knew I'd recognize your name, so. Yeah, I wish he would do that mortuary assistant again. I had a lot of fun that night aggravating him.
No, you did not.
For any type of scary game. He does not do well with those. But I haven't played it in a long time because nothing new has come out. Like, I've seen people get freaked out over Once Human that I play too, so who knows? I know everybody has different tolerance levels of what does and does not make them scared. Try flattening that out a little bit. I wish the sun would stay right there where it's at. I can see under here and see what we're doing.
Oh, bro, no as a cheese.
Hang on, Dwayne. Let me pull that up and read it. I didn't test that. I just threw it in there. File is too big for you. Send me the link. Just send me the link and I'll put it in. That was fast. Okay, I'll swap it out. I know it's going to pain you, but just run the red stuff and the blue stuff till I get your green tractor in there.
Stinger's SMG. Stinger's SMG. Bro, kids charge shotgun. I can't.
Oh yeah, reverse, not forward. You're facing backwards, dummy.
Lawless.
Had to change it from what? A RAR file to a zip, just a heads up. Oh, lovely. Okay. I wonder why it's not zip to start with. I mean, who publishes a mod that's not in a zip file?
Check your shotgun.
Because they know farm sim, it has to be a zip.
You know, it's charged.
It was compressed as an archive. Okay, okay. I'll use WinZip and zip it up. It's fine.
Only 8.
Yeah, that's why I say, Dwayne, I didn't even test it. I just found an old green one, threw it in there. I normally test those before I put them in the server, but was in a hurry trying to get that one made. What is it doing that's not good? Is it? I mean, it looked fine. Is it doing something stupid now?
My AR is not hitting. My last token is gone.
Yes, I do play as FS25 too, and that's what Dwayne is messaging me about in the Discord. We have a dedicated server on there, and we're doing a small, like old school playthrough. And apparently, the John Deere I found something's going on with it. Oh, when you're turning, the suspension's flying around. Okay. You know, there was a lot of stuff on 22 and 19 both that did that. I don't know why the. Not fussing, because I can't mod to save my life. But you would think the modders would know that when they test it and be like, oh, hey, this doesn't work right. Let's fix this. Because wheels don't come off the ground like that in real life. Unless something's wrong, of course.
It's not letting me go.
Send it to you or take a look at it. Okay.
I didn't know what the ice explosion. That thing sucks. But fight. I'll be taking the lawless Trinity as alright.
Come on, truck. You can make it.
Hey! Right. Now let's go get her.
Alright, let me click that link or I'll lose it, dude. Oh, that's my Discord you're pulling up. Wait a minute. Is that link working? It's been a while since I put that on there. Yeah, it took me to it. Hopefully it takes you.
Bro, why do you always
Oh, nothing, OMG. Nothing should go wrong with that. What could possibly happen besides tipping over? Exactly. I actually would not mind watching you attempt that trip, just to be honest with you. Ah, I gotcha. You stacked them on there. It could be, and Kingston, it could be too, man. That code invite link's been on there for a long time. It may need updated. Let me spread this out, and I'll put a fresh one on it.
told that's my team party? What did Steve-O?
I know before, after a certain amount of time, it would go dead. So that might be a dead link now.
Oh, Christ, already went this place.
Well, we're closer than we were. All right, let me get you a Discord link. Let's see, invite people, copy.
Shotgun? Yeah. Yes. No, yes, no, yes, no,
I
yes.
know that one will work, 'cause that's a fresh link. Yeah, it's got a different URL. So that other one's old. I'll have to fix that after stream.
That's what my loadout is. 2 SMGs, 1 pump, and 150. No, 1 heavy sniper. Oops. What did you say? Oh.
Yep, that one worked. I need to try to remember to update that link every so often, because I think they're only valid for so long. I've actually streamed more this weekend than I probably have in the last 5 months, though. Um, been dealing with some mental stuff going on, and just hadn't been in a good mindset. You can ask Dwayne, JC, and them. Really haven't been hanging out, even in our Discord chat, as much as usual. I've just not been in a good place, but getting better as the days go by. So never fun to do, but been kind of getting out of my funk, so that's always a good thing.
Where did you go? Oh, as soon as I say that, I'm shit.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Well, one thing too, if I remember right, you had stated you were from South Carolina. It's always good to find a fellow Southerner on a stream too. We're few and far between. You okay, bub? No, you tired?
Got that stuff? It's baseball pretty much and almost.
That's one thing I'll have to say of a lot of the streams that I hang out in. Not many of us Southerners that do it, or I just haven't found them yet. I step away for a few. That's fine, Dwayne. I should be here. I don't know. Becky's may have something for me to do. So if I'm not back when you get back, dude, appreciate you hanging out. Because I've been going about 3.5 hours. She might make me quit soon. Hey, let's dump more sand. Yay!
Gary's modular.
Oh, sugar. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Come on.
That's maybe that feels alright.
Houston, we have a problem. Whew.
I can't see. Why you ask for it?
We're not going to get much on this run because we lost most of it, but
I'm like 45 bullets. I can only hit like 3.
ooh, holy crap. All right, I'm good. We did about lose the truck there for a second, though. Okay, you hang out here. Let's go flatten that we spilled. Now, this would be something that would be nice on this game, especially if we're just trying to build a solid foundation underwater like this. Having some kind of guide rail marker system to put to the edge of your roads. Like, okay, don't go past this spot. Uh, like out of ore, we have the decoration pack, and it had some stuff like that in it that we could use. Kind of mark the edge of an area. Right, let's just park you back here out of the way.
Every day.
Oh, wait, we turned it around.
Peacock Street. Peacock Street. No, it's a rat. Oh wait, it's a party.
That green glowing thing keeps catching my eye every time I come by here. I want to know what that is. We have ads in 1 minute. I tell you what I'm going to do since ads are coming up. I'm going to take just a quick break and go use the restroom. I need to tinkle. So give me just a moment and we'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to leave it on this screen instead of doing the BRB. So give me just a second.